And record scratch. Yeah, what? Yeah, sorry. It's just too loud and I can't adjust the volume. So now we're just left to our solitude, thinking about what we're doing, why we're doing it. Hey everybody. In just 1 second, you'll see something truly amazing. Oh my god. He's actually live. His hands move in ways that correspond to what he's doing. Holy crap. So yeah, we're playing some Embers Adrift today. We're going to be giving away that code later in the stream. Let me invite Smorlorg, as he said that we would be. Yeah, well, I got Smorlorg. I didn't invite the wrong person. We're good. So we're just going to be chilling. We're just going to be killing some two Chev blights, which are right over here. You can see them right over there. And that little castle thing over here. All these different places and things and doohickeys and I don't know. Things that you would ever want. Food. So yeah, you know. But this is gonna be kind of will be kind of a low chill stream until the giveaway, and then things will not be chill. The hype will be at maximum levels. We'll be dancing around, doing cool flips, uh, with just my legs, no other part. Hey Gulo, thanks for stopping by in the chat. I know you want a copy of this game so badly. Yeah. So yeah, we're just gonna be doing some two chevs when S'more gets over here, and we're just gonna be showcasing that hey, even at high levels when you don't have a full group, you can still do stuff. You know, you can still gather. Although, in my honest opinion, they went a little too hard with the crafting, cause I got, hey Gara, how you doing? I went a little. I got like 200 woods, and then I turned them all, and I got like a level and a half out of it. And I was like, that took me like a week to gather, and that only gave me a level and a half. Oh no! I've been there, man. I've been there. I mean, if this is the Nathan stream, I would say we can't talk about it, but we can't talk about it. Listen, ED affects most men, and you should just let that powder on your little dry lips, and then kiss your wife on the lips, and then hope that the blue chew doesn't go into her bloodstream, because then that could cause irreprehensible damage. Yeah. Wow. You think about it. Blue chew consumables in the game that increase your stamina. That's free marketing right there. That's free. Think about all the money you can make right there. All of them. You can make so much money. Actually, speaking of blue, I have the. I don't know if I'm actually going to use these, but I have these. Check them out. They're blue. Blue Chew View. I can't play like this though. It's too. It's there's too many lights going on. But when we start talking about the Blue Chew, we gotta throw these suckers on, so that people know that we're all about the blue. I assume you have some stuff to sell. Because that's usually how that place goes. You get chests and a bunch of urine and sentinel, duelist stuff that no one cares about. Oh no, you got a bear on you. So I was going to, my original plan was to maybe kill some exile raiders for some newbies and maybe get some dire weapons and whatnot, but we'll do that another stream. You got any goods and wares to sell, or? Oh, nice. I used that claymore forever. I think I used it for at least 10 levels. It felt like probably more than 2 levels, though. 10 levels. Okay, we can go then. So that is the torch from the event. It's very special. Although it's not as cool as my lantern, which has +5 hit. Just think about all the damages I could do, even though I blind everyone with my lantern. North? I don't know where that is. You're probably gonna have to show me. Yeah, I know you still have yours. You just like to show everyone that you got that rare one. As long as they're not like orange, because orange will probably hurt my body and my soul. Is my fan on? Hey everybody. I know we got a little bit of a bump, so I'm gonna explain again. We're currently heading over to do some 2 Chev blights, because sometimes you gotta do, you know. But the EXP isn't that bad, if I'm being honest. It's not that bad. But later in the stream, we'll be doing a game code giveaway, not a game sub time giveaway, a game code giveaway. So if you're very lucky, you could waltz in here, get 3 free weeks with sub, and then near the end, put in that game code, get the game for free, get another 30 days for free, because that's what you get with the sub, or when you buy the game. So you could be coming out like a bandit. People will be like, "Man, I wish I was you. I wish I knew about the free game time. I mean, the free guy that gave away a code, but that could be you." Is it just these? Are these the quote unquote higher ones? Well, he's coming. That guy wants a piece. So normally we would just pull one of these, but we have Smorlord, and he like blights him and shit, and you know.
Who goes there?
Hey, one Haley, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. That's right. Oh, nice. Very nice to hear. Now, this is gonna sound a little creepy, but are you maybe a female in the real flesh space? Because we're trying to get our numbers above 10. Currently, we have 10 confirmed female users of Embers Adrift, and we're trying to get it to double digits, maybe 11. Oh, you're right, it's 9. We're trying to get the double digits. We're at 9 right now. We're trying to get the 10. Oh, yes, thank you. All right, we'll mark that down in our little list. We have it confirmed. Double digits, 10 female players for Embers Adrift. Let's go. You know, that's so hype, we're going to put on the Blue Chew view. For just a little bit, though. Just a little bit. I can't see shit, but it's alright. Actually, the lantern kind of helps with these on. Alright, I'm taking these off. It's too much. But I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Alright, gamer, have a good one. I'll see you, I don't know, whenever I see you. I mean, we're both on a decent amount. I think we're just on, you know, we're always like, when I'm logging off and you're logging on, and then when I'm logging off, you're logging on, you know. Two strangers. Two fleeting strangers in the distance or whatever. That's probably like a Rush song, or I don't know. Embercrack, yeah. Who's sending me tech messages right now? Okay, good. That's good. I'm to Spartan the rats for an hour earlier. Got 2 nice swords in the starter zone. Rat with time Lord Tech, LOL. Swords are 4 times the size of the rats, yeah. We don't ask questions. Why rats have these giant swords on them. While you go do that, I'm gonna make sure there's no chest over here, because there's usually one hidden. Nope, we're good. Actually, let me close the video, because we don't need that playing. We're already looking at the video. We don't need 2 of them. But yeah, once you start, like, getting some names and you start getting some good drops, I feel like the game really starts picking up a little bit. It's like, oh yeah. Like, Drennan was talking a little bit on the... Oh wait, Force I have it. You can blight it. Old habits die hard. Old blights die hard. I mean, I already have at least 5 names in this game. At least. That's being generous. It's like fantasy football, Mr. C, Mr. CC, fancy football, which is the new one. I see, I got it before you said it, Gulo. I know what I'm doing. Witcher used to call me sports ball. Some people call me FB. Some people call me FFB. It's like dealer's choice. It's like, what do you want to call me? It's up to you. It's a free country. You can call me whatever the hell you want, as long as that thing is not like dumb. Like Man Kisser 12. I don't know. I wouldn't be cool with that one. What happened to the other 11 Men Kisser? We don't know. See how I'm going? 17 minutes. It's already been 17 minutes. Time flies by when you're just killing. If people call you. Dude, that's my dating life. It's like, hey, I might be interested. Well, you're gonna have to fill out form 2B, and maybe I'll get back to you, and Maybe I'll let you buy me dinner, but that's for later. I know that route is rough. How long do you have on it? 4 seconds. What was it, like 12 seconds? We're good. I'm surprised Nathan, I know he had a cringe gate plan, but I don't think it happened. I don't think it worked out. Which is good because they can come over to here. Maybe win a free game. Which I have not forgot about. I'm gonna remind people every other minute that yes, there's a free game. It's coming. It's coming. Don't worry about it. It's coming. And you could be the lucky winner. Whoever you are. I don't know who's gonna win it. I don't know if you're from the future. Maybe you in the future know who's gonna win that code, but I don't know. Currently, this timeline me does not know. So you've already gotten like a %. Not bad. Look at all these dudes. Uh-oh. He's got stunned. And he stunned me. Rude. It's nice because he pulls so much aggro. And he has so much plate armor that he's basically a tank. He's not a tank, but he's kind of a tank. I see my cats looking at each other. They might fight, or they might not. And if they do fight, I'm gonna have to get up out of my chair and do something about it. It's nice that these are white. I feel like the biggest problem with this game right now is that it just needs more content for higher level players, period. Because I think there's only one mob that's actually level 50 in the entire game. Not that there's many people who could actually fight a level 50 mob. I want to say that big tree dude that we killed that dropped the Lay of the Land 3. He's like probably 49, maybe 48. I could be wrong though. What level is the Angered Mangrove? Is that his name? The one that we killed? Whatever. Angered, Vengeance, Mad Wood. You don't want Mad Wood. That's just bad for your health. Because you're gonna get mad and you're gonna stick it in something, and then doctor's office appointment later. No one wants to go to the doctor's office for that. No one wants to call 911 for that, and it happens. It happens. I swear to God, I heard a story. Ooh, a couple of 50 items for a couple classes. That's nice. Hey, who drops that? Who drops that? That blue crystal sword that I've seen a couple people with in the past. Oh, Arcos? Okay. That makes sense. So one day I'll have my big rock candy sword. I know there was another brigand that hit level 50 that also got it. I don't think they even play anymore though. That's the downside. That kind of happens with a lot of players. They kind of rush the 50, and there's not a lot of content right now for level 50, even though the majority of the player base isn't going to hit 50. If we're being generous, there's probably like 20 characters total that are like 40 to 50. So gives people something to look forward to. Yeah. I just want to hit level 45 because that might be like a epic quest threshold. I don't know. I know they've been talking about doing it with 10s, like you start at 20 for your first step of the epic, and then maybe you get like a crappy version of your epic weapon. This is speculative, of course. I don't know for sure which what they're doing. They've said that for sure that the epic quest will be segmented into chunks, like level 10 or level 20, and then maybe level 30 after that. And Smorlord's dying. They don't worry about that. We don't worry about that. Hey, just because it seems easy doesn't mean you're gonna just walk away from everything. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. But how's everyone doing out there today? Hope everyone's having a wonderful Sunday. Getting their embers in. Just a reminder, like I said, I'm gonna keep saying it. There is a free game still to be given away, and I'll give the details on how that's gonna work when we get to it. It's too early. You know, we gotta let people simmer on the content, you know, of two dudes beating other dudes. We gotta let that just, you know, we gotta put that on low heat and let that simmer for a good, 30 or 40 minutes. Just let it sit there and let the flavors stew in. But that's right, like I was saying earlier, you could be extremely lucky. You know, you play 3 full weeks of Embers Adrift, and then you roll right into this stream, you get really lucky, and you win that code, and then bam, you have the game forever. And then you win, and because of how the game code works, you get another free 30 days of sub time. So really, you could be walking out here like a bandit, you know. Now, the other question is, could you do this with 3... Could we do this with 3 chevs? No, we could probably not do this with 3 chevs. 3 chevs hurt. They kind of require tanks, usually. We could maybe take a 3 chev, but definitely not 3 chevs. That's just asking for a death. I'm glad Gulu's tanking because I am very focused on talking. But yeah. But you know, that's just how this game is sometimes. Sometimes you can't get a full group, and sometimes you have to get a little bit of creative with the grouping or leveling up crafting. Although devs, if you're out there, and usually if you say devs enough time on an Ember stream, they might you might get like a weird patch note next patch where it's like for example, oh my god, the stun is too low, it's too narrow, and then, you know, they're like, okay, we're gonna... Thanks, Moral Lord, I appreciate that. But I'm probably gonna do a shout out to World once we get a little bit closer to the giveaway. And yeah. I mean, I guess guildies should get first dibs on knowing. Even though I did post it on every freaking Embers channel that I could find. You gotta make sure that they know, you know. So, Haley, if you're still in here, if you have any questions, or anyone else who's still in chat, if you have any questions, let me know. If I can't answer it, then Genra can if he's still here. What I don't know, Genra knows. That's the rule. Because that dude has almost, he's level 50 and almost level 50. That's how much that guy plows on this game.
Who goes there?
Thank you, Trilade, for the follow. Appreciate you. For anyone who doesn't know, I am now 3 followers away from affiliate. You can count that on less than one hand. If you're missing a couple of fingers, you could count that. Still. If you're sitting there like this, you'd be like, okay, that's 1, 2, 3. That's how many's left. These guys kind of hurt. Think about it. Think about possibilities. But any questions? I mean, even if it's just general life questions, I'll answer them the best I can. I can't help you with anything. If you're like, man, my taxes, like, I can't help you with that, with business taxes. I barely know how to do my own taxes, let alone a business tax. That you're going to have to ask someone else for that. One of those very popular tax Twitch channels, I know they're always going on. There's always those tax channel Twitch channels. And they're like, all right, check out the gift sub. All right, we're going to see the WD2 or whatever that is. The W2s. Anyways. Yeah. I feel like the problem for a lot of people is that they want, when they want an MMO, typically they want MMO like MMO high fantasy classes, like, oh, I'm gonna be a wizard, and here's my wizard spell. I'm gonna be a magician, here's my magician heals. Look at me go. What's this card? It says you're healed. That's what this card says. Even though a lot of these classes are in the game, you have a healer, you have a CC, you have a ranger polar. I mean, the magic will help. I feel like they've hinted at the magic classes, and I feel like that might really push the game to more of the forefront of the general public. But yeah, we'll see. I feel like in a year, though, this game will be, well, hell, even just comparing it from release from now, the game is way better than it was release, because you had the stamina system, which was very punishing, and you had things taking like 20% of your stamina and took forever to recover, and they made stamina not such a burden. You know, you're not gonna blow through all your stamina in one fight. Sure, you might blow through it in a very long, drawn out fight where you keep getting ads, but you won't blow through it in just like a fight or 2 fights. But yeah, I think once the game gets starts getting some particle effects, that is correct. Embers does have CC, although it's not like EverQuest or Vanguard where it's like a cloth caster that does mezzes. It's like Brigand has the CC, but it's also like oh hey, a turnip head that neither of us want. Um, I mean maybe I should loot that and give it to someone if they want it. That'll be like the shitty giveaway of the stream. It's like, all right, you didn't win the game, but here's a turnip head. In fact, I'll do that when we're not dying. But yeah, I feel like this is probably the closest thing right now that you're gonna get to a new EverQuest, Vanguard, and Pantheon. Like, I know, too soon. Too soon. We can't talk about it. Everyone's gonna just start throwing pots and pans and cans in the chat room. Sorry, but it's the closest thing we got right now to something new. I know, too soon. It's way too soon. But you know, this is I really like this game. I really like the community. I really like Sour Patch Kids. Those are good. Yeah. I think it has a lot of potential, and hopefully a year from now it'll be even better. 2 times better, 3 times better, cuz they keep adding content, and often they change things that players players have problems with or issues with. Like, oh shit, she's saying that one, my bad. So to kind of explain, because I'm not explaining very well right now. You want me to CC that one? I can CC that one. There you go. So Smorlord is a warlord, and at 38 they get the ability Despair, which is a point blank AoE damage over time. And that's why I don't stun them, because it's just gonna break the stun. It's just a waste of my stun. That's bad time. Bad time. Oh no. Okay, we're good. You see, even the NPCs, they can get you. They know what they're doing. They just have to stun the healer a little bit, and oh no. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Okay, we're almost good. All right, we got one. I'm gonna assist you. So warlords are also powerful because they have health and regen recovery songs. So you always want at least one warlord. You can really feel it, and when you don't have that warlord, you also feel it. Like, man, if I had a warlord, I'd have all the stamina. I'd have all the stamina to do whatever I want with. Like I said, ask away. Ask any questions that you may have about the game or just in general. I will attempt to help them best I can. I am 44, so I've seen a decent amount of the game. I haven't seen everything though. That Arcos boss fight in the Grimstone EV? No idea. He could be a man. He could be a Drolsk. He could be a creepy vampire. It could be a vampire that we've never seen. That's not in the game anywhere but there. We don't know. I don't know. There are people who know, but I am not one of those people. All right, listen. We're gonna. How do I... Alright, whatever. We'll worry about that later. I was gonna delete the comment, but... I was gonna delete the comment where he said what it was, but I couldn't figure it out. Hold on. I gotta figure this out. Twitch... How to delete comment on stream. How to delete a single message on Twitch. Oh, that's confusing. Switch the mod settings. Okay. That's kind of not... Apparently that should be there, but it isn't. Huh. Weird. Something to know for the future. See, I might have to like go on it on this Twitch page over here. Listen, you'll do fine, Smorler. We got it. Mute myself so I don't hear myself twice. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, and there all my viewers go. Well, sorry. I'm not a Twitch master. I'm not like Drac. You know, that game code is still coming though. Don't worry, it's coming. You just gotta hold out. You know, as much as I would love to just give it away right now, I gotta let it simmer. I gotta let people really appreciate the I don't know, the words of the word of the week. But it's coming. Don't worry. I have it. I have it. It was a little confusing to get the code when I bought it. It was a little confusing, but I figured it out and we're good now. We're good. I thought I was gonna get like the 24 or whatever digit code, but I had to just take my... What was it called? Hold on, I'll look it up while S'more dies. It was my order number, my commerce order number, and I had to plug that into the code area on my account, and then I was able to get the code, which I can see that is currently unused, and if you use it, I will know. Now, do I see what account it goes to? I don't think so. I hope not. That wouldn't be cool. I don't want to know who you are. Well, I want to know who you are, but I don't want to know, like, your address or where you live. Unless we become very close and I go over to your house and I kiss you on the lips. But only in those circumstances, all right? Not even for like, hey, you want to get a soda at my place? No. That's not what I want to know. Hey Sparrow, how's it going? How you doing this Sunday? Nope, almost CC'd him again. Having a good a Sunday? A Sunday Monday? It kind of felt like a Sunday Monday today for reasons I'm not going to go into. Yeah. I never said I would kiss anyone that I would here prefaces anyone that I would kiss on the lips would be confirmed at least 18, but probably much higher than the 18 years of age. Okay. And if you're younger than that and you send me tells that are like, listen, I want a piece of those lips, I'm gonna block you. I'm too old to be dealing with that shit. All right. And should I ever meet you, I will require at least 2 forms of identification, at least 2, for this person that does not exist right now at all. And if any of you are wondering, yes, I am that guy who was a part of the Blue Chew stream. Now you know. The information's out there. I am that guy who said a lot of things during that stream on Nathan's it's like killing lizards. What's the name of that stream? It's like a 7-hour stream. But it gets really good in like the last 3 or 4 hours of it. I'm gonna bonk this dude. Bonk. Nope. I know, man. That was so funny and fun. We just have to lure them in with like, listen, we're gonna get people their books. You're gonna need, and then we'll be there for 8 hours and they won't drop, and we'll go crazy. Thank you. It's funny because is that true? That's amazing. So you heard the discussion about about the female player base. That's great. I love it. Love to hear it. And yes, thank you, Sparrow. It was funny because I did that video because I saw a lot of those videos. I was like, this game is dead, blah, blah, blah. And then I would watch the video and it'd be like, hey, this game's been in development for 10 years. And it's like, they didn't do any research. They just Googled Pantheon and then that's all the research they did. They looked at the news later very briefly. So I made my own take on that. And I feel like even if you don't understand the whole Pantheon drama, it's still funny. It's funny because I had a guy who got really mad in the comments on that video. And it's like, you're going to get really mad about a video where I talk about stealing candies from grandma in the middle of it. It's like, come on. Come on, give me a break. Yeah, crazy times we're living in. It's funny because before I was like, this game, Embers is a good game, but I don't know how the population's gonna hold up when a certain game starting with P releases. I don't know. And now I'm like, yeah, we're in here. We're in the deep of it for sure. But to remind everyone again, the key's coming. The game key is coming. We just gotta let it simmer. You know, it's in the oven. It's cooking. We gotta wait for it to get that golden brown, and then I'll deliver it to you, the lucky winner, and you'll eat it and you go, damn, that's a good baked good right there. That's such a good baked good. So good. And it'll be right after you just had the most amazing dinner of your life. And you'll never forget it. Wrong channel, Sparrow. Wrong channel. Get out of here. You know, you give Sparrow just moonshine once, and she starts using that good bake. You know, she's not the person you thought you know. She is. She's just more amplified. You thought you were getting like cozy mom Sparrow who's like puts a pie on the windowsill, and you're getting moonshine Sparrow who likes to participate in the bake. Listen, if you participate in a bake on your own time, that's fine. I don't care. Just don't come in here and be like, dude, man, that 64, the 60 man Superman 64 strain of weed is so, dude, the strain is so good, man. I took it and I didn't even know who the postman was. I had to Google who a postman was. It was so good. Just don't go, just don't get like that, because A, I won't know, and B, I probably won't care. Unless you're talking about, I think I lost 3 viewers for that, but that's fine. You know, you have to make your stand sometimes. You have to make your stand like, all right, listen. This is what I want for my stream, and this is what I don't want for my stream. Although if you have, like, stories... Man, backpedaler Mr. C over here. I hate it when people do this. Well, actually, it's not that bad. I don't mind it that much. But like I said, the code is coming. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten. It's hold on. I don't know if you're gonna hear this, but it's right in there. That's now what I just did might freak some people out, and they might think that I have a hollow head. But don't worry about it. This is the sound of all 3 brain cells in here still working. There's 3 in there, and they rub up against sometime, and I think it's some smart things. But only once in a while, not all the time. And look at that, we've already gotten 5%. And it's only been like 50 minutes. Well, less than that. Let's say it's like round up and say it's been 30. 30 minutes, 5%. Can't complain. This ain't a race. This is just chilling with your boys. Or girls at home. And, you know, just shooting the shit. Killing some stuff. And then, you know, sometimes your friend's like, hey man, I'm trying to do this quest, or I'm trying to get this drop from this mob whose name is Darkforge, and he won't drop his freaking axe. You know. Well, we've confirmed at least 2. All right, we've confirmed that Haley one Haley is a lady. That's what she says. I'll take her at her word, because her name seems to be very ladylike. and Sparrow, so that's at least 2. There could be some lurkers. And hey, if you're a lady lurker, I don't blame you. You know, the internet's weird, and I'm weird. But I'm not a scary kind of weird. I'm just like, you know, someone that you look at through your window and you go, you know, I'm not gonna let that guy into my house. That's right, Trash Canda, an actual live cam. I took your advice. Feet pics, that's at least maybe 1,000 subs. Oh, CC the Archer, CC the Archer, CC the Archer. I'm gonna guess that shooting the shit came from some dudes in the wilderness, and they found like an owl pellet or maybe a something that was really solidified, and they say, hey Buck, you wanna know what? I bet we could shoot that. And they chucked it in the air, and then they shot it with their gun, and the rest is history. This is all something I just made up right now, but it sounds plausible. You're right, I'm adding too much of a reflex section. Oh, hey, check that out. That's probably good if you're a supporter. A nice bow. And S'more won it. Oh, S'more's using it right now. That's how good it is. I'm sure a lot of you, in at least 30 levels, you'll be able to use that. I mean, I would do it, but I can't tank these mobs. Well, I can't take the 3 chefs. It hurts. But probably shooting cow piles is probably easier than like throwing poop in the air and trying to shoot it down. But both are very plausible. I could see both. Actually, you know what? Well, while I wake up, where did the term shooting the shit come from? Come from? All right, we're good. See, I'm on one of them. Oh wait, the Blight Rat's still alive. Whoops. You see, you can't Google and fight at the same time. Don't do what I'm doing in your groups. You're a terrible group member. But there are answers we need the answers to. There's questions we need the answer to. Where did the analogy phrase... But you know, you gotta let people know what not to do so that they know what to do in the future. I don't have anything that I can cite, but I'm certain shoot the shit is derived from shoot the breeze, blah blah blah, and bowls and eyes, transitional phase between bowls and shit. Intel line, use 19, shoot the breeze without citation. Okay, that makes sense. So it started off as shoot the breeze, but then, you know, dudes being dudes, shit was added to that. That's a different saying, though. That's like saying, you know, you get some boys in the South, and they all got their beers near the white picket fence, and they're like, you know what's bullshit? Carburetors. What the fuck is up with that? And they're like, yep, that's some bullshit right there. And let's see, alienate the people in the South, and yep, and there they go. Very good. I don't think Sarah would be that mad at me. Anything that I would say about the South, she would probably say worse, and she's from the South. So, math. Here's what we're gonna do. Giving away free copy of this game in about 30 minutes on my Twitch. Check it out. Smiley face. Twitch. Nope. TV/. So in 30 minutes, we'll give away the key. Oh man, I needed that. I needed that. Well, you win some, you lose some. So in 30 minutes, I'll give away the game copy, and you'll see what that entails when we get to it. It probably won't be very surprising though, but it will be fun. But you know, when you're sitting here really just staring at your experience bar, it's not gonna move. When you're doing shit like talking about whatever the fuck we've been talking about for the past almost hour, then it really starts going by pretty quick. Let's see, did I spell it right? Yes. Well, I like to know. I like to at least have a general idea every once in a while. Like, look down and go, okay. Like, right now, okay, I've gotten like 6%. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Agree both of those. Uh-oh. Guys, we got a bad cat. We got a bad cat. She's gonna chew on some plastic. Here, let me get him. Uh-oh, almost knocked over my cam. Listen, I just need you to go into cam for 1 second, all right? Look at the peoples. I know you're not happy that I haven't fed you yet. I'm gonna get to that probably very soon. But look at the peoples. I need the cuteness factor. I need the cuteness factor. All right, you can leave. You can go. So yeah, I'm gonna need a couple minutes to feed these little boys because again, anxious and it's a little past their feeding time. I know. Well, don't think about that. Don't think about that too hard. Okay, I'm gonna AFK. You're gonna see my sick BRB screen, but I'll be right back after I feed these beautiful boys. All right. Oh. All right, we're back. I was not gone that long. Let's see. How long do we have? Let's see. Okay, we got like 25 minutes. I'll give another warning. 10 minutes until. Whoops. Whatever. I mean, lots of people do the cat tax, but the cat tax, it'll get you in one way or another, you know? They'll be sitting here trying to get some experience, and then they're like, listen, it's been exactly 3 minutes over the time that you normally feed me. What gives? Where's the food? I need it. And you're like, listen, I already fed you twice, so you don't need it right this second. No, I need it. I'm gonna start chewing on stuff, and that's when you have to make your move. Because if he starts chewing on stuff, he'll start chewing on everything. You know, the cat tax. They know what they're doing. Usually. Take a sip of my tea. Sorry for the gross swallowing noises, but you know, or if that's what you're into, that's what you're into. Now, this would probably be a little faster if we had a full group and we're killing the 3 chefs. So that white boy I showed, his name is Wit. He loves to chew on plastic, and he will find it. If you have it like in like a weird corner or hidden, he'll find it. He'll sniff it out, he'll find it, and he'll start chewing on it. Doesn't matter if it's a rare exotic thing that you really care about, he'll chew on it. Or if it's like, hey, this is like a bag of chips, please don't chew on it and open it early, but he doesn't care. He'll chew on it. But they're very sweet boys. Both of them. You see the other one, you've seen the other one in my my live, my quote unquote other live cam. He shows up briefly in that footage. And now you've seen both of my cats. The end. This is my report on my cats. I like them and I like to pet them, and then when they purr they make me happy. The end. That's my report. Yeah, that sounds like something something a cat would do. I can't confirm. Let's see. We are currently at, I want to say 25 minutes. Yes, 24 minutes until the giveaway. I'll give a 10-minute warning in world chat before I go, before I, do it. Because some people, they don't want to sit around and watch a white dude ramble on about nothing. I get that. They want the results. They want the hard results and the hard codes in their pockets. And I get that, I understand completely. Well, like I said at the beginning, if you have any questions about the game or just in general about life, I know I'm level 44 in Embers Adrift. I can probably answer a good portion of the questions. And as for general life questions, I will try my best. I'm not an expert at everything, but I will try. But to kind of show off what I'm doing, generally speaking, I have... Oh, doing too many things at once. So this is my setup that I have. I have Overpower, which is just big meaty damage. I have this, the Fading Strike, which is just there for some quick damage and to help with aggro on some fights. And the same with Hidden Strike, that's just pure damage. And now I have Mark. Now, depending on what fight I am in, like if we're fighting a bunch of Psyjecks that have something that you need to get dazed, I'll usually put on Daze in place of that. But if we're not fighting anything that extreme, then I'll just throw on Mark. And Mark's just some quick, easy damage that doesn't cost a lot of energy. What it does is it'll mark a target, and then the next hit will do 60 damage. And you might be saying, it might work. I haven't really messed around with it a whole lot because I think I used it. What was in the shadow? Yeah, I remember using it and not getting great results. I think 100 hit is basically just a guaranteed crit. Yeah. Which is why I just use the damage, because the mark is on a really short cooldown. I think it's only like 15 or 20, it's like 15 seconds. And it's 60 damage, it's always 60 damage, and you just go boop. In fact, you can hit it from a distance. Like here, you could be like, all right, boop, we're gonna fight that guy, and he's already taken 60 damage. So it gives you like a tiny little bit of range damage, but not really. But typically, for that slot, I usually go between having, because it's usually just the buff slot. I go between having, either Mark or Daze. And usually we're not finding anything that requires Daze, so usually Mark's on. But if we're in, Forgotten Depths, which we haven't been in a while, even though I think we're out, me and S'more have outlet it. I don't know. Albeit could be good. A bet could be good. Albeit a bet could be good. I just haven't messed with it. And it's on such a long cooldown. It's like a minute or a minute and a half. So it might be good for some instances. Uh, it just needs testing at the end of the day. It could be really good if you had like 3 brigands in a group and they all used it on one person. But it just requires testing. And it also takes like it takes a lot more energy to do it. Cuz you got to keep an eye on your buff, your cooldown, and you got to make sure that you hit it right with the other people in your group if you have them. So it could be good. I don't know. I just haven't done any. I just haven't heard any decisive evidence on it. Wow, Porky Pig much? A DVD, that's all, folks. Sorry. I need another drink. So anyone who's just joining... Uh-oh. Potion, 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 potion. All it takes is one really well-timed... I'll get that one in the back when I can. I actually saw him that time. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Need the stamina. Need the stamina. There we go. We're good. I think he messaged the wrong dude. That's fine though. You know, we're not perfect. We're all mortal beings who make mistakes. Yeah, he figured it out. He's good. All right, have a good night, Sparrow. See you when I see you. On the internets. Hey, can you not? Rude. I still must have missed or something. I mean, everything is a song for being real, you know? Just think about it. And if it's not a song now, it will be in the future. Think about all the future songs that we haven't heard yet. Think about all the possibilities of all the future songs and all the future men that are going to play those songs, and it's going to be wild. We're not even going to know how to comprehend the music. It's going to be beeps and boops, and we're just going to shrug and go, oh, I guess that's music now, I guess. I don't know. And then the TikTokers will have a new TikTok. It'll be like Ding Dong. That'll be the new TikTok. And it'll be twice as bad as TikTok, and everyone will hate it. And people will go, man, remember when TikTok was good? This new Ding Dong sucks. And then, what else is going to happen in the future? The moon is just going to crash into the earth. It's going to split the earth in half. And, if it was made by Dwimble. Probably true. Dwimble loves him a good snack cake, and so do I. But I know how to ration my snack cakes so that. Well, I lied. I can probably eat a bunch. Just my metabolism. My metabolism's crazy. My dad's always been like, you should take your DNA and put it in a bottle. And it's like, I think people would take the diseases that I have to have the metabolism that I have. I just don't think it's worth it. That strawberry shortcake stream, legendary. That's a legendary stream for the halls of Pantheon Plus history. It's funny because he thought that he was only gonna have to eat like 5 rolls, because no one at the time was playing Embers that much. And he's like, "Oh yeah, I can do this." And then we had like 60 viewers, and everyone was gifting subs. It was crazy. Rob gifted like 20 subs. What a monster! Making someone eat that many rolls. 2 pounds of Little Debbie strawberry shortcake rolls. That's just too much. But think about the clout that you get for doing that, you know? The prestige, the fame. Your name is now Shortcake Dwimby. It also cracks me up that no one bought that shirt. It was limited time only and no one bought it. So it's so rare that no one has it anymore. Oh my goodness. All right, just remember in 13 minutes we'll be doing the giveaway for the code. So get hyped, get ready. Man, this rat is just not messing around. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we good, we good. Even if the content seems trivial, it is not. Embers is always waiting for you to make that one mistake and to put you in your place. Or the mobs will just make a really good move against you. All right. As you can see, we've been at it a little bit. I'm at 60% stamina damage. S'more's at 7%. Actually, I'm gonna take 2. That's how parched my throat is. Damn, that's good. Anyways, I'm gonna wait 1 more minute and then make another world chat tell, let everyone know that the giveaway is happening in 10 minutes. And then yeah, we're just gonna keep killing these boys. I'm gonna hit this guy because he's stupid ranged. I mean, I'll just hit this guy. There we go. And you see, there's a lot of things happening on the move. He thought about that. He said, "Do I want to stay here, or do I want to make sure that my despair doesn't hit the guy that sleeped?" And then I thought, well, do I want to sleep that guy, or do I want to sleep the range? But the range was being pulled around, so there's a lot of thinking going on, a lot of hitting the mic on accident. You can't see it, but my cat, I have a tablet here, and my cat is seeing the footage on the tablet, and he's getting very interested. He's like, what's going on? Hey, what is that? I want to know. What's this weird footage? I mean, I would love to have my cat play Embers. He's really getting into it. I wish I could show you this, but I can't. All this is like hard, cemented. It'd be a pain in the ass to move. But he's into it. I mean, how many bits would it take for a cat playing Ember stream? Probably a fair bit. He doesn't like to sit in one place for very long. He's always moving. He's always chewing on shit. He's just that kind of boy. He's always getting into trouble. Except for when he's not getting into trouble and he's a sweet little angel. He's an angel or he's a bastard. He goes between the two very frequently. Oh shit. I got someone in the cat talk that I forgot to... Here, we'll do it now. Or don't. It's your life. Sorry, 10 minutes. Well, less than 10 minutes, but well, then the giveaway will start. So anyone have any questions? Anyone else want to comment on their experiences with Embers Adrift so far? Anyone want to just say, like, you know, a really good sandwich that you had recently? Anything.
Who goes there?
Thank you, Purgatoria, for the follow. Appreciate you. Some of the people in the chat are like, you're giving away the game for free while they're playing the game? And it's like, well, there's a free trial going. Just 2 more followers and I'll be affiliate. So please hit that follow button like it owes you money. And if you do follow right now, I will promise you.
There?
Thank you. Repeat 3. We're down the 1. We're down the 1. We're so close. It says follower goal met, but oh,
there?
thank you, Miles. 1242. Appreciate you. Well, I don't know who this last one is. Looks like, yeah, it was Miles 1242. He was the lucky 50th. We did it, boys. We did it. We calling for Twitch affiliate. Let's go, boys. We met the follower goal. I also need to attack the thing that I'm attacking. Thanks everyone for being here. Thanks everyone for helping me out reach this goal. Can't wait for the and I don't want this for the money. I just want this for like Twitch channel points and just fun stuff for Twitch, you know. Wow, 17 people coming in here hoping, praying for that code, or just thinking that it's very entertaining, but it's probably the code. I'm not gonna lie. I don't blame you. 5 minutes until we do the giveaway. And you at home could be the lucky winner. You get three weeks of Embers time and then transition that into a copy of the game and another 30 free day of subscription time. That's just a lot of free time. A great game that you paid zero monies for, maybe. Think about any other game where you can do that, and probably none. It's like, could you do that with like WoW? Like maybe, but you have to grind for gold and buy tokens, and it's like that's not fun. This is fun. You didn't have to work 9 to 5 and then go to WoW and work another 9 to 5 so that you can buy a sub or buy a token for game time. All right, 4 minutes until that giveaway starts. Get hype, everyone. Be sure to tell your grandma about it. Be like, listen, I won the game code. I'm the winner. You might think I'm a loser, grandma, but I'm a winner in my heart. In my heart, I'm a winner's winner. It could. This could in fact change someone's life. Thank you, Cooktastic, for the first chat in my chat. Appreciate you. We're getting close. 3 minutes until that giveaway starts. And I'll give away the details of how that giveaway is going to start once we get there. So we have to get there first. My cat is really into the footage on the stream. I wish I could show you, but I can't. I have to move this camera. The camera's cemented. Can't move it. You're just going to take my word for it. You saw him earlier. He was a very beautiful boy. Except Publishers Clearinghouse is kind of a scam. This is not a scam. No scams allowed. The only thing you lose is maybe having to follow me, and that's it. That's it. That's like the follow. What does that cost you? $0. 2 zeros.
Who goes there?
See? No skis. He knows what's up. He didn't have to pay a dime for that follow, and he got it. We appreciate you. We appreciate you, and you knowing a good value when you see it.
There?
Wow, the crinkled one too. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you guys for blowing it up. All right, 2 minutes left until the giveaway. I have to move like some shit out of the way so I can take a picture of this. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna chill here for a bit. All right. So we're gonna start it a minute early since we're in a really good position and we won't have to fight anything. But it's gonna take longer than a minute to do this. Whoa, thanks, Ken Show 81. Also knows a good value when he sees one. Knows a great value. $0. Didn't pay a cent. Okay, so here's how the giveaway is gonna work. You're gonna go in the chat and you're gonna say, "Pick me 1, 2, 3," and then I will add you to. Let me find it. Where is it? To this big, beautiful wheel. Let me get it on the right screen. All right, we're good. All I have to do is type "pick me 1, 2, 3" in the chat, and I'll add you to the wheel, and then we will spin this bee, and we'll see who wins this game code. And then I will. Okay, we got a Otastic. He's on the wheel. So far we got one person on the wheel. One person. Those are pretty. I don't see he has a 100% chance, but those are good odds. All right, we got a Purgatoria. Purgatoria, adding him to the wheel. Or her, I don't know. Got a Triade. He's on the wheel. Pick me 1, 2, 3, and you'll be added to the wheel. So far, you roll 3-sided dice. Those are pretty amazing odds. Okay. We got one Haley. They are on the wheel. 1 in 4 chance. That is
Who goes there?
Thank you. Hold on. Thank you. Your Penzi Grand, which I think is Zig, right? Thank you for the follow. Remember, pick me 123 to be added to this giveaway. Right now, it's a 1 in 4 chance. Could be anyone's game. Let's go. 20 viewers, 21 viewers watching this right now. Very hype. Appreciate everyone, every single one of you. Now I have to. I should just move this over. Move this over here. Now we're good. All right. There's still plenty of time to enter. I'm gonna give it like a good, like 4 to 5 minutes before I spin the wheel. Let everyone come in here. Let everyone get their chances. Remember, it's pick me 123 if you want to be on this big, beautiful wheel. The odds are great. A 1 in 4 chance. You can't go to Vegas with those numbers. You wish you could go to Vegas with those numbers. Hold on, we're fighting shit. we got ambushed by a dude. Okay. Hold on, you're gonna. Well, S'more, you're gonna have to help me, please. I have to put in this name and okay. Your pens again. Thank you. 1 in 5 chances. Still good. Still amazing odds.
Who goes there?
Thank you, X Triskel X, for the follow. And he just went right into it. He said, "Hey, I'm gonna follow." Pick, and he said, "Add me to the freaking wheel. I don't care." X Triskel S on the wheel. 1 in 6 chances. Again, you can't go to Vegas with these odds. You're talking about 1 in 100 if you're lucky, but probably 1 in 1,000, 1 in 10,000, 1 in 100,000, 1 in 6. Get out of here. You're not going to get those odds anywhere but here, right now. Remember, if you want to get added to the wheel to win a free copy of the game, which will include a free 30 days of sub time on that. So you're getting so much value for free. But all I have to do is say pick me 123 into the chat, add to the wheel, and then we will spin this bee. Spin this bee right around. Oh wait, I forgot I was gonna put on this hat for this, and I forgot. It's on now. The hat's on now. I'm wheeling and dealing. The hat's on now. Pick me 123 if you want to be entered into the contest. I remember the hat now. I wish I remembered it earlier, but I didn't. But the hat's on now. Pick me 123. You would get odds like this in Vegas, but you can't. I mean, all right. I'll put on the chew shades too. All right. There we go. All right, we're good. I can barely read chat, but that's not what matters. It's all about the memes. Pick me 123. You still have a couple minutes to be added to the wheel if you want to be added. It's a 1 in 6 chance. Great odds. All right, I'm taking them off because I can't read shit. Pick me 123 if you want to be added to the wheel. Think about all the memories. Think about all the possibilities. Think about all the things that could happen to you on this beautiful wheel. We're at 1 minute until I do the wheel. Pick me 123 to be added to the wheel. Marcus from Oz, just saying he got really good luck. He got a Thieves Blade. He's lucky in the game, but you could be lucky both in the game and outside of the game. All right? Think about it. I'm going to take a drink of this tea. Okay. I'm counting down from 30. Pick me 123 into the chat if you want to be entered for this giveaway. All right? 30. 29. 28. 27. 26. 25. Pick me 123 in the chat. 24. 23. 22. 21. 20. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. Pick me 1, 2, 3. Enter the chat if you want to be entered for this game code. It's not game time, it's a game code. 14, 15. I counted backwards, and we're getting attacked by a bear. Of course, the bear doesn't want people to win this big, beautiful game code. You're gonna have to take our word for it. There's a big bear, and he's attacking us, and he hurts. Okay, we're good. We're good. Actually, I'm gonna clip that. That's kind of funny. All right, clip. We're just gonna start from 10. 10. Pick me 1, 2, 3 in chat. Don't be entered. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Pick me 1, 2, 3 in chat. You want to be entered for this giveaway. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Last chance. Pick me 1, 2, 3 in the chat. You want to be entered. I'm gonna wait 3 more seconds. Make sure Twitch lag. Okay. Now we're gonna take off the wheeling and dealing visor. We're gonna put on our shades.
Who goes there?
Different shades. Thank you, Dorkachu. What are you doing? You want to be entered? No, you're too late. You're too late, Dorkachu. You already played the damn game. All right. All right, Dorkachu, do you really want to be entered? If you really want to be entered, I'll... oh, fuck off. Okay. We're putting on the cool shades. We're gonna do a roll. Alright. 1 in 6 chance, which you get odds like this in Vegas. I'm gonna hit it and I'm gonna turn away. You'll know before I do. Okay? So 3, 2, 1. Hit that wheel. Where's it going? We don't know. I'm not looking. I don't know. You'll know before I do. We're getting hit by a bear, but that's not important. Alright, who won? Yar Penzagan. He won the free game code. Congrats. Congratulations. I will send you a tell. Actually, hold on. We gotta fight this bear first, or blighted. No one wants people to have these freaking codes. I'm gonna send him a message, make sure it works. Hellos. He has received the message. I will. Copy the code. I have sent the code. Congrats, dude. And he has received the code. Now we're gonna hide Firefox. And now we're good. Look at they don't want people to have these codes. We're trying to give people Embers Adrift. Trying to let them have a good time. But I appreciate everyone who showed up. Maybe I'll do another giveaway in the future, because they're a lot of fun. And I would like to get more hands, more games into people's hands. So maybe, I don't know, maybe you didn't win this. Oh, we're inviting. Yeah, I'm gonna make you lead. All right, you can invite them. And now we have more of a party than we did before. But before I forget, if you did not win, the game is only $20. And if you don't get it while the event is going, which ends November 5th, it will go up to $30. So that's like 2 sandwiches in LA. Come on, $20? Two sandwiches in LA. Think about that. It's a bargain. That's correct. A bargain. That's like maybe like a ticket and some food and some like extra candy at the movie theater. And you know what? You're going to eat it. And if it's like a shitty movie like Mr. Popper's Penguins, you're going to forget that movie. You're just going to be very disappointed. You're not going to be disappointed with this game. I appreciate everyone who's still here. All 24 of you apparently. This is my record high for the stream, and all I did was talk about giving away game codes and a whole bunch of other stuff. So I'm not an affiliate yet, but I just reached the threshold for affiliate. But that'll probably come soon with it'll probably take like at least a day or two before it gets through Twitch's systems that I have enough followers to be an affiliate. But I thank everyone for following me. I appreciate every single one of you who came here. Even if you were just here for a code and you didn't win, you're mad, you know. I get it, you know. Sometimes you just want free shit. I want free shit. I want free shit all the time. But sometimes you don't get free shit. But let everyone know while we're kind of waiting for our party to get here. I currently stream. Don't worry, you'll get them next time. You'll get them next time, you know. I currently stream Sundays and Wednesdays, or Sundays and Wednesdays, and I do another stream on Pantheon Plus on Saturday mornings. So that's kind of my current schedule. Not currently, but I should be after this stream, hopefully. But everything else should be good. The view counts are good, and the time stream during a month are good. So I should be good for affiliate after this. But I appreciate you being excited about, you know, I know you're trying to shove the money in the computer monitor and it's not working, you know. Just save that for next time. So the reason why I don't stream more, because as Anessa just asked, is because my Wednesday streams take a lot more prep. Because I stream old operating system games like Windows 3.1 games and Windows 98 and Windows Mac OS 7. You know, that stuff just takes a lot of prep to get working a lot of times. But I enjoy doing it. Yeah, exactly. Look at all the content. You didn't even know the content was on my stream, but it's there. I also have a VOD channel. This is very low effort, but I'm going to link it in case everyone's really curious. I have a VOD channel for any of the VODs that get deleted on Twitch because they only last a week if you're not affiliate and 2 weeks if you are. So I'm going to link that. In case you missed something and the VODs line up, it's there. It'll be up there eventually. If I was smart, I would have done this ahead of time, but I didn't. Whoops. Listen, we're figuring things out. We're figuring things out. Okay. So if you miss my previous streams, oh, I know. So me and Annoying Llama, we both group. So here's the VOD link. It's super low effort. I literally just download the VODs from Twitch and then I upload them later. So here's that link. If you really care, if you miss a VOD or something, or you miss something that I've done in the past, it's there. I stream with Annoying Llama, or I stream with him on Saturdays for Saturday Morning Heroes. And on Pantheon Plus, that's on Pantheon Plus in the morning. Yeah, we're all very fun people. I like how that came out of my mouth. Like, we're all fun people. We're fun. You know, look at all this fun we're having. Again, I don't expect any subscribers on that stream archive. It's just there for people who just missed stuff. Um, but that said, I think next Saturday, Annoying Llama won't be for Saturday Morning Heroes. He has some other stuff in, so Drac will take his place for next Saturday. Next Saturday. Okay, hold on, let me link Pantheon Plus while we're at it to the YouTube page. To see, so this is where I stream on Saturday mornings.
Pantheon Plus.
Oh no,
On the
I don't
idea
care.
of
No,
the,
Derek, shut up. Okay. Well, I stream. Don't promote him, even though I'm on a show with him every Saturday morning. But don't promote him. He's a son of a gun. He's an SOB. But yeah, that's where we stream Saturday mornings. He also does other shows on Sunday mornings with Sparrow and Fate, and I think right now it's Breakout. Breakout's their fourth wheel in doing Baldur's Gate right now. But I think for next Saturday we have For the King 2 planned for our game, so check that out or don't, you know, whatever. I didn't want to turn into Promote Central, but it kind of ended up that way. But I mean, I might squeeze in another Ember stream if things are going pretty well in the week. Depends. It just depends. Because sometimes on Sundays, there's just no one on. So it kind of makes, and I don't want to kind of just do entirely solo content for 2 times in a week. I try to vary it. Anyways, yeah. Thanks everyone who's here, sticking around. Post giveaway. I think I might grab myself another code while getting still good. What would next Sunday be? It would be next Sunday. It would be just right there on the 5th, right when things are about to end. So I might get another key and give it away then. So get hyped for that. But don't be a procrastinator. Just get the game now. You don't want to wait a week and then not win it and then have to pay $30 the day after. That's $10 you could be spending on an LA sandwich. It's probably like egg and Brussels sprouts and just a bunch of stuff. It's very fruity. I don't have an affiliate link with Embers Adrift, not yet. Apparently getting an affiliate link is kind of a pain in the ass from what I've heard from the other creators. Because it's not just through Stormhaven Studios, it's also you have to go through this. You have to go through their digital outlet, what's the name of it? It's like something commerce. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, and apparently you have to bug them a lot. You have to like really sit there and like pester them, like, hey, where's my affiliate link? Hey, where's my affiliate link? And I already got enough shit going on for me. We do need a beefy boy. We need one beefy boy. But yeah, how's everyone, while we got very wrapped up in that extravaganza of giving away a game code to somebody. If you have any questions about the game, let me know. If I can't answer it, then Genra probably can. Whatever I don't know, Genra knows. Or just life questions like, hey, why does it hurt when I sit funny? And it's like, well, then stop sitting. Also, if you don't know, I'll show off my armor real quick. So, I have... So, a lot of people try to get this from Forgotten Depths 1. The Mask of the Awakened has 8 stamina regen. And if you're new to the game, stamina regen is key. Is king. My bad. I have these earrings. These earrings are whatever, There's not really any, like, DPS per se earrings. And then I have Wild Wolf for most of my slots. It's all for combat move at 6 positional. I have this in my other slot because I don't have another Wild Wolf Spalder. Wow, I'd be pissed too. Like, did he win it? Did he win it on a roll and then be like, whoops, I sold it? Or was it like your Awakened Mask that he was borrowing? Because that would be double pissed. And if you wonder why I'm always looking like a serial killer, that's why. Because I need that stam regen. You guys get 2 Warlords and you're like, well, we could pull everything. We could pull all the things. We don't need to pull anything. It's overrated. We could just pull the entire camp. You can hide your helm. They kind of like the I'm almost a fat serial killer kind of vibe. While I fight, you can kind of see that this is what he looks like without it. And that's why his name is Fantasy Football, because he has that like weird like football. Is that word football line on him? And he's fat. Guys, we just got here. Jeez. You guys get 2 Warlords and you're like, we could pull 20 fucking mobs. This is the last time I invite any of you. Yeah, he's just large armor. Uh-oh, uh-oh, whoa. It's funny because I didn't invite him. S'more did. That's the joke. That's the ha-ha, hoo-hoo joke. Have they reset yet? Are they going to reset? I would really like it if they reset. Yeah, I can turn the stream around and we can go play we could go play Raid Shadow Legends. Alright? You know who's gonna like that? Nobody. Because I'm just gonna be sitting there hoping to get a good rare. And then I won't get it, and then I'll be mad. If you play Raid Shadow Legends, good for you. But I don't want to play it. You know, it's okay to have different tastes. I I like MMORPGs, RPGs, and roguelikes and all that kind of stuff. And you like mobile games, all right? I have a friend who loves mobile games, and he's always like, dude, play this mobile game. And I'm like, dude, I'm not playing that mobile game. I hate mobile games. You know, different strokes for different folks. Are we still going? Are we still going? Jeez. I like how Genro just abandoned us. He's like, you know what? I'm done. You guys are on your own. I can blame whoever I want. This is my stream. It's everyone's fault but me. All right? Now give me 10 gold. Listen, I've said so many things. I couldn't tell you what the fuck I said at the beginning of the stream. I can't tell you what I said 5 minutes ago. I don't even remember what I was talking about. I was talking about like taxes or something. I don't know. I should probably rest because I have 15% health damages. I have 9% stamina damages. So we're gonna head back to town and rest. Yeah, everyone's like, "Oh, this game is so boring. It's just some dudes beating on a dude," and it's like we literally had to run away for our lives, our dear, dear lives. I almost cried. You know, that's how tragic it was. I thanks to Anessa, I have PTSD or PTAD, post traumatic Anessa syndrome. Listen, she'll break all your mez mobs. It's not fun. She's a deceiver, you know. She likes to deceive people. And you know, she'll hit you up in tells and be like, "Listen, I'll give you one good kiss on the lips if you give me 10 gold." And then you give him the 10 gold, and guess what? You never get that kiss on the lips. It's gone forever. Changes names. She's already done that to at least 20 people by now. Do I have anything to sell? Yes, I do. Just so anyone knows, my kisses take at least 2 to 3 months business time to get there. I mail them, and they get there by UPS. So you know, it takes a bit. Don't worry about it. Actually, you know what? Let's give away these freaking masks. Does anyone want a mask? Do you want a mask? Say, hey, I'd like a mask in chat. I won't be able to give it to you right this second, but I'll be able to give it to you eventually. Probably after the stream. Does anyone want a mask? I'm asking. I don't care. Because if no one wants one, I'll just delete them. I don't care. I could go one way or the other. Actually, let me. I should probably repair and put my gold in my bank. Get ready to see so much gold and shit. There you go. All that gold, all that shit. Do I need half of it? No. Am I going to keep it forever? Yes. All right, tell you what, guys. I need to use the little boy's room. But I'm not going to go BRB. You'll just see my chair is empty. So I'll be right back. And I'm back. Do I want it now or later, Fancy? I want my gold back. You took it, and I could have bought so much stuff with that gold. I, would have added to the pile very nicely. I could have thought for a second about buying the 100 gold upgrade, but no, not. I appreciate all 17 of you who are still here, still watching this. I don't know why you're still watching this, but I appreciate it. Also, I put on a nice little jacket because it was getting a little breezy. Shooting the breeze, as they say. And we talked about that way early in the stream about it. Why it's called why shooting the shit. It's called shooting the shit. It's called because it's a derivative of shooting the breeze. Now you know. Oops. I accidentally kicked my cat on accident. Sorry. It wasn't that hard. I just bumped into him. But he loves to sit underneath my desk, and then I forget that he's there, and then my foot goes into him, and then he bites me. Like I said, he's an angel and he's a bastard at the same time. Actually, she's probably not even there. She didn't hear my remark, which is fine. Just save that for later. Let's see. Let me check some things while we're here. So, yeah, that is a problem. My problem isn't that bad. He doesn't go in the way of the legs. He specifically is in the way of like where my feet are underneath the desk. And it's very easy to just because I don't see him when he goes underneath there sometimes, and then it'll bump into him a little bit, and then I'll get a big old bite. I wonder, can I update my goal right now? Yeah, start a new goal. Yeah, my new goal is 100. There we go. Help me. Followers for fun things. There we go. Now it's updated. Now it's at 100. But how's everyone doing this Sunday? Like I said, any questions? Doesn't matter what the subject is. If it's about the game, I probably know. I could probably help out. And again, Genro the Great is in chat, and if I don't know, he knows. That's the rule. And also just other questions, like why are Cadbury cream eggs only available one time a year? Are they hiding that kind of information from us? I don't know. Like, why is this PlayStation 4 here? I don't know why either. Why is it there? It's to remind everyone that their PlayStation 4 is still in their house, and it's spooky because the spirits of games past played are not happy that you're playing them. This is like Toy Story, where all inanimate objects are happy that you're not constantly playing them. I don't want to see what a talking PlayStation 4 would look like, though. That'd be too much. All right. So where the hell are we going? Are we just gonna kill more 2 chevs? Maybe 3 chevs? Are we just gonna sit in the fire and think about life? Like, why are we here? Just to suffer? Just for remind people that, you know, times are tough, you know? You have to get that bag, you have to get that bag. If you have to fight people on the street just to make $3, you know, times are tough. What the fuck is in my bag? Oh, those Did anyone want these? I will literally sell them right now if no one says they want them. These turnip heads. And if you don't know, the turnip heads look like this. Let's get real close. Here I am. Here's turnip head on. And here's turnip head off. Turnip head on. Turnip head off. That could be yours. I'll just give it away for $3. Can you get these at a low level? Yes.
Who goes there?
Oh, thanks for the follow. Is making 651. This game is fun. I think so. You know, it's fun to hang out with friends and shoot the breeze. Help people out with quests. You know, maybe gather. It's not a very like kind of game. I don't know if you could hear that. It's not a very snappy like go 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 kind of game. It's more of like a, you know, sit in the back porch, drink a tea or drink a beer, whatever you want, and go, yeah. Look at that sunset in the distance. Actually, here. You see this beautiful moon in the distance? Yeah, man. Dude, you ever just think about like the universe and stuff and how we're just specks compared to the stars, and the stars are just died out suns and stuff? Yeah, man. Yes, it's currently one server. And what happens is if there's like, let's say there's like 200 people in one zone, it'll do shards. So you have like one shard with this many people on, this shard with that many people on. So it can handle more players should it need to. And yeah, you know. But right before I forget, right now it is free. It is free until November 5th. All you have to do is you make an account, and I think you go to the... There's no transmog-like system, not right now. So you go to the store, you make an account, I think you go to where you buy the game, but you just keep scrolling down, there's a download button. That's what I hear. I haven't done that myself, but that's what I keep hearing about. Is that you go to the store page where you can click to buy the game, but you just keep scrolling down, and there's a link to download it. And you can try it completely free until November 5th. But yeah, you gotta make an account. Then basically make an account, and you have to find where the download button is, and then you're good. You can play it for free, completely free, until November 5th. So you still have like a week. You can still get a week for free. It's been going for 2 weeks now, since now. Yeah, you gotta help me with my stream. I clearly can't do 2 things at once. If we had a tank, we could do the 3 chefs, but we don't have a tank. The 3 chefs hit hard. Also, if you hail people, it has their title first and their name second. That's fun. And this title is from being a part of the Streamer Marathon event. And that was cool. I also have this title, which is equally cool, the Kingslayer, which means we did the quest where you kill the King of the Exiles, and that was fun. That's where I got this axe. Look at all those stats. Look at all that damage. Yep. Now I'm going to put it back on Herald. But we have a hunting log too, which is nice. And the hunting log is interesting because you get different rewards. So the first reward is the title, and then after that you get a stat against that particular kind of beast or animal. And then title, and then it goes, and then the final title is like crazy. It's like, yeah, the Decimator. I decimate these elks in the name of my hometown. Also, Solemn got Land 3, which instead of 15 to movement, it's 25 to movement, which is why we move it. Plus we got the road buff. It's almost like Bard speed. It's not Bard speed, but it's close. Ugh. I think the population is big enough for now. So if I do Who All, you can't see it, but I'm doing Who All. It truncates to 100 players, which means if there's 300 people on, then it'll only show 100 players on. So there's at least 100 people on right now. I feel like the population's decent, big enough for, definitely big enough below 20. I feel like there's more people in the 20, the 30 range and the 30 plus range than we had previously in the last 2 months. So it's been growing. And for a myriad of different reasons, the population has been growing a little bit. And even if it's not like, even if you're not like completely sold on wrong game, on Embers Adrift, then you can probably in a year the game will just get even better because the team is very dedicated. It's a small team, but they have monthly huge patches that have stuff in them like new zones, quality of life stuff, and and usually stuff that people complain about or have issues with, they try to address it. Like, for example, the gel system. Like, hey, they're 5 levels lower than me, but they can't hit the stuff that I'm fighting, so we can't really group. Well, they added the gel system where if someone is 5 levels above you or higher, then you will be able to hit like you're 5 levels above. Like right now, who is, Renovan is 46. I'm 44, but I hit like I'm a 46. That's how the gel system works, and that goes up to 5 levels. So if we had a 49, I would hit as if I was 49. But if we had a 50, I would still only hit as if I was 49. So it's always been level 50. So when the game first started, I think there was only stuff that was like 35, maybe 40 at the time. And so people were grinding greens, but they actually have stuff out now that's higher. That's actually blue and yellow, so it's not that bad. That said, actually getting to level 50, even if you're a sweat lord and you're sitting there and you're grinding 18 hours a day, it's still going to take you at least 2 months. Because you would need a full basic static who are also going to grind for 16 hours a day, and they kind of know what they're doing. So it's going to take some time. Also, my party left me behind. It's all right, though. I had to do some explaining. So, okay, I had to do some explaining. But the game right now is free to try, and it's as if you were both... Yeah, splaining. What do you think I said? And it's as if you both bought the game and were a sub. So the sub is optional. So if you get the game The sub is completely optional. What you're missing out for not subbing is there's some fun stuff like subscribers get their ember rings. They heal a little better, not a whole lot, but a little better, and they can make a portable crafting station. Am I losing my voice? I hope not. But the two big things that you're going to miss out on are you're going to have one character to play, which normally would be fine, but bank space is the huge thing. And your bank space is limited as a non-subscriber. I think you only get the two at the end of every row. That's only for subscribers. Now this is very fair. If you put something in those slots as a subscriber and then you're not subbed, you can take things out of that slot, but you can't put stuff into that slot. That makes sense. But yeah, bank space is the huge thing. And it's such a huge thing that you're going to need the alts to make the other character slots to make alts so that they can hold shit at the end of the day. Oh, this is the fabled Northwest section I keep hearing about. Neato. It's so neato, I'm going to take a drink of my Aid of Gators. Hope they did something for someone. So there are quests. Here are all the quests I have done. And there are quests for rewards, like there's a quest to get your Ember Stone. And then there's 2 other quests after that to upgrade it to be 200 out of 200. So there's some quests in there, and they're apparently adding epic quests eventually. They said, I think at the end of December, November, I forget what the date is, but epic quests are coming within the next couple of months. That's what they've said. So everyone's kind of excited to see that. They're adding the magic system, which goes in with your stone. And while your stone resources are limited, because it only recharges when you kill an ashen mob. We haven't fought any, but maybe. Maybe this rat will turn ashen. I doubt it, though. Because I don't think there's any things nearby. While it's limited, you can use that ember to use like a super powerful attack. So it's only like okay, we have like 8 things on us. We need to kill things so that we don't die. Or like, okay, I need to get a really big heal off. All my party members are dying. Oh no. Or I need to get a good CC off, or just stuff like that. And I feel like that'll help with the game. And you'll see all these cool effects. But it's all about the journey. Listen, Anessa. Oh, I should change it. Sorry. Yeah, the giveaway just happened. I'll change it, though, so that people don't think there's another giveaway after this. My apologies. But if you want to get the game right now, it's on sale for $20. It's normally $30. It's buy to play. The sub is optional. Anessa, what are you talking about? What did I do? I don't know what I did. What are you talking about? Whatever. I feel, yeah. So if you want a PvP game like Dark Ages of Camelot, this game doesn't have any PvP in it, unfortunately. They have death dice duels, where if you duel someone, you do a death roll, and the person who wins that like wins or whatever. It's just for fun. But people have said this is pretty adjacent to EverQuest. And yeah, it's free right now. Just give it a shot. It's free until November 5th. And, you know, you pay literally $0 and you try it and see if you like it. And the game is, you know, it's a small team, but it's a very passionate team. It's only like 12 developers working on it, but, you know, they're making those monthly big updates every month. Changing stuff. You know, like another thing was people were complaining about the elk recipes, and then they added all the elk recipes to the King of Hearts, who spawns in Highland Hills, so that you have another option to get them. So they're, you know, most things they can, if you have like questions or concerns about the game, they can usually address them. You know. Now they can't do everything everyone wants. You know, I want a potion throwing class, but I don't know if we're gonna get one anytime soon. But that'd be rad. People are speculating that they're adding magic classes. They're speculating. They haven't said anything. But the quote unquote magic is coming, where you'll be able to use your Ember essence to get more to you. Oh my god, I'm having a brain aneurysm. Use your Ember essence charges to get more powerful. So what I would recommend you do is that, since you probably want to be a DPS, you roll a striker. So you start off as either a supporter, which is a healer, a defender, which is a tank, or a striker, which is a DPS. So you start out as a striker, and you hit J, and then you hover over these abilities, and it'll say like, okay, well, not this because I am that, but it'll be like, okay, you get this at this level and that at that level. Oh my god, sorry. The closest adjacent to rogue would be maybe the brigand, but the brigand is also the crowd control class. You know, so they CC mobs and, you know, deactivate them for a little bit. So while, you know, when you get ads, you know, similar to like an enchanter in EverQuest, except without the breeze and without the, you know, the casting nukes. But the classes are still there. You still have healers. You still have tanks. It's just a little different. It's just a little different. Oh yeah, I haven't found this. Abandoned fort. I have found it. I now know where this is. One thing that this does have better than base EQ is that there's a map. And at first, so healers can solo. It's probably slower at lower levels to solo as a healer. But they can do it. And Smorler would probably say that, you know, warlords are amazing. Genner would say warlords are amazing, and they can, at high levels, do dances around mobs and whatever. I can't say on that personally. I just play a brigand. I only know what a brigand does. So that's more or less all I can really say. But, you know, they're good. Listen, I know that line. You're just trying to lure people in, take their gold. I get it. It's the old 1-2. It's like, oh, naked lady. I'm gonna go to their Twitch page and download all the bits for them. You earn it. Okay. Whatever. I'm not here to ask questions. I'm just here to get answers. But yeah. That said, I can solo pretty well on my brigand because of the CC. So if I get an ad, I can usually CC it. And there is some solo content. So for the map, as you can see right now, this is a light blue. When you're near things like Ember Rings or like important destinations, it'll be a light blue to be like, okay, you're here in this area. But other than that, it doesn't show where you are. You need to look in the sky and find the blue planet right there, and that's north. That's always true north. So you need to be like, okay, that's north, this is west, this is east, that's south. So it's like kind of a compass, but not really. So that's, that's kind of fun in its own ways. But at least it's not like base EQ where there's nothing. You have to go to EQ Atlas and help you find something relevant. But a lot of this game is just getting familiar with the land. Because at first you're going to get lost, and that's fine. And then slowly over the course of time, you'll like figure out like where things are and the best way to get there and how to avoid certain things. So there are currently no raids because there aren't any. There's just not a big enough player base at level 50 for raids right now. They have said that there will be eventually. But like I said, getting 50 is a daunting task. It's a Herculean task to hit level 50. I would say there's probably less than 10 players total who have hit level 50 because it just takes a lot. And I would also recommend to, people like just enjoy the game, don't feel like you have to sit there and just really grind at it. Cuz I've seen people who have done that in the past. Yeah. If I know this is crazy, but if you can convince four of your friends to play with you, or even just 3 of your friends, or 2 of your friends, and one of them's a healer, one of them's a tank, one of them's a DPS, you'll do pretty well. But if you had a 6-player static ready to go, and you always did stuff together, depends. I feel like the pop's been higher than it ever been. Whoa, I've been streaming too long. It's been higher than it's ever been recently because of some factors. Some factors I won't go into. And the free 3 weeks going on right now. But you should be able to find stuff at lower levels because people are always rolling alts. Here I am CCing. Oh, here I am missing. Oh, damn, you see that 402 on my execute? Let's go. You could solo to 50, but it would take forever. You don't want to solo your entire way. I feel like soloing is more intended for like the first like 5, 6, maybe 7 levels. But I feel like this game really clicks once you get into that central vein, east or west, and you start grouping and you get like mobs and you're exploring the dungeons. That's when it really clicks for people, and after that they'll know if they really like it or not. Man, I am murdering my voice right now. But that's okay. It's not about me, it's about you. You at home. So you have to make an account on Embers Adrift. You make an account, and then you have to find the download link. There's a download link somewhere on the website. I don't know where. Apparently, it's on the store page where you can buy the game, but you scroll to the bottom. That's what I hear. I can't confirm or deny that. It's there. That said, the population seems to be pretty good. Yeah, you see, Tirade, he's on it. He's on it while I drink my tea. My poor throat. Don't make this weird, alright? I need you to chill, alright? I can't believe this. Alright, that's good to hear, man. That's good to hear. Hope you have a lot of fun. Or if you don't have fun, then you at least find out what you want to find out about it. I can't say... We don't really have a good estimate on how long it takes to get to 50, because not many people have done it. Plus, there's not like a lot of other games like EQ and WoW. It's always like... What was I saying? Wow, I just had another brain aneurysm. Yeah, Blebs went at it super hard. If you go at it super hard, you'll probably get burnt out. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. Because a lot of people who raced the 50, they got burnt out, and the content that they added, like 30 plus or 40 plus, they missed out on it. So it's kind of good to start now and kind of just slowly work on the levels. The goal right now, well, I hate to be that guy, but you're probably going to hit it. You're probably not going to hit 20 within the first week. The goal is to hit, actually, it's super soon. The goal is to hit 20 by the 31st, because that's when the magic system drops. And that's when you have to be, to use the magic system. Gulo, shut up, alright? And you know, that's fine. That's how I go into any MMO. I don't have a stag. I just see, like, I just kind of go in there and see, like, hey, what kind of people am I going to meet? What kind of weirdos am I going to meet today? Am I going to like them? Am I going to hate them? And then, you know, sometimes you find people that you really gel with. I'm tough but fair, alright? Give me a break. You're over there is like, oh yeah, drink that tea. Talk literal thirst trap over here. Literal thirst trap. For only one person in the chat. Good lord. Anyways. Yeah, I usually go in the games solo. But that said, we have a guild. And this guild is co-run by both Nathan Napalm and Eloa, the community manager of Embers Adrift. And yeah, we're a pretty big guild. If you need help, just ask, or you know, maybe you could find some group members in there. But you don't have to. You don't have to do anything. But that said, they have added some, because you're not going to be able to find a group all the time. They have added some routes So like, it won't be the best experience, but you can. They're called quote unquote solo loops, where a dungeon will have a solo loop that you do. I'm not Google it. I'm not explaining it. You're crazy. You're crazy, Inessa. Anyways, I mean, if you wanted to, you could make both a support and a striker, and hover over these and just kind of like make your decisions on, all right, which one do I want to play? So I have not respect, but it's apparently a pain in the ass. Also, you have to hit level 6 with your base striker job first, or healer job. And then you get to choose which of those 3 specs you go for. You could, in theory, respec to another one, but you would go all the way. I think you go all, if you do it in the same, if you like, if I was like, okay, I'm gonna re-roll as Warden, I think I would go all the way back down to level 6, and I would start off as a Warden at level 6. But the EXP is slightly faster if you do that, but it's not worth it. Just, you know, if you're gonna do that, find out that you don't like the class early and then do that. There's not many people who have actually done it, and apparently it's very it's kind of unforgiving. Well, I was gonna do this, but now I have to do it off camera. Thanks, Inessa. I don't know how it works. I would just advise not doing it. I took another drink of my tea. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Genro. Like I said, if I don't know it, Genro knows it. What the fuck is wrong with you, Inessa? Seriously. We have people in the chat asking good, honest questions. And you're over there. I don't know. You know, I don't know what you're doing. I don't. Save that for your live cam chat, or what are those things called? I don't know. Where you buy tokens and then you put them into the slot. You go, all right, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, now show me boobies. All right, come on, give it to me. Not OnlyFans, the one that's a live cam. Well, there's only going to be one fan. You know what I'm saying? Listen, alright, I hope you enjoy the game, launching the game now. Good to hear. If you want to join my guild, or join our guild, it's not my guild, it's Nathan's Napalm and Eloa, the community manager's guild. It's called Bag Runs. So let me know. I can get you in there. Or if you just want to, you know, go out there and just experience what's out there, then go be my guest. So stupid. I'll get this guy now. Alright, there you go. There's CC in action. You just saw it. Look at what what you did. You killed Smorlord. God. Keep your thirst under control. My goodness. I'm shaking my head. You can see me shaking my head right now. He's gonna have to spend 5 silver, at least, probably 10 silver, at least. Yep, that's what they say. That's what someone who did it would say. To the god of thirst. You see how unhappy I am? Don't put words in my mouth. Oops. Making me stun the wrong guy? God. Jesus. The stream is ruined. I'm gonna have to tell people, listen, after hour, whatever, don't watch it anymore. Giveaway's done, just stop watching. Nessa had to come in here and ruin it. Alright, anyone who isn't fucking Anessa, do you have any questions? If you're not... Okay, anyone else in chat, do you have any questions about the game? Let me know. If I don't know, Genra does. That's the rule. But I am level 44, so I have seen a lot of shit. Or, you have just general life questions, not Anessa. I'll answer those the best I can. Who's my third favorite warlord? It's Anessa. Third. First goes to S'more. Actually, no, it's tied. First and second place are tied with both Smorlord and Genra. He's got my back, alright? More than you do. You're worried about other shit. Yeah, that's another complaint people have, is that they want more hairstyles and different faces. Oh, hey, a supporter. So if you don't know, these, after level 30, all your books are drops, and they come from mobs like this Blighted supporter. But we good, we got it. That said, though, there are a lot of different body types. So, like, as you can see, you could be lanky, and you can be lanky like Smorlord, or you could be a big chubster like me. Yeah, I'll let you really appreciate all that's going on here. See those rolls? You don't get those rolls on any other game. This is only on Embers. You get those big, beautiful rolls. You know, a lot of games they'll make you they'll just make you buff and wide if you want to be a fat boy, or I'm sorry, a dense boy with thick armor. Shit, sorry. Making me show off my pecs for cam. No, I will not do that on camera. I don't want to listen. I'm almost affiliate. I might lose it if I just start showing nip on cam. All right, that's gonna be at least $1,000 dono. Then I'll think about it. You can't dono right now, but it will be at least $1,000. So think about your options. You could be like, well, I could buy a new computer, or I could see Mr. Collishire's nip and have him get banned from Twitch. Those are some tough choices, yeah. I could pay off a car payment or nip. I don't know. Tough choices. But you know, sometimes you talk about nips with the boys, and then you look at it on your experience part, and you're like, damn, I started at 5, now I'm almost at 20. Damn. Time flies. Excuse me. I usually don't talk this long. For this long of a time. And it's secretly killing my voice. I won't be surprised if I don't have a voice box tomorrow. You know, that's fine. Also, thanks, Vanessa. I put this off stream. Jesus Christ. All it took was one. It took one person to ruin everything. That's a terrible excuse. Whatever. You can keep your 10 gold. You know, you get a lot. Some people get a lot of mileage out of that 10 gold. Some people not so much. Listen, chill. All right. Jeez Louise. That's not the expo I was promised. Is it the same one as level 43? Yeah, it is. So wait, does this drop level 46 stuff? Maybe? Hmm. Okay. So also kind of explaining things a little better while I'm not distracted. Solemn, aka Genra, he is a warden, and warden have a lull, which makes them good at pulling because they can pull lull mob and pull the other one and not aggro both of them. That's why they're good for that. Ow. Yeah, that's why we can't duo 3 chefs. They fucking hurt. Listen, my stamp shirt, it's a good shirt for level 30, but not for level 43. Which one? Which one are we on? Pick one, thank you. So, I think I play this on... It's 30 frames for you, but I think it's... Here, we can actually look at the settings during these tough battles. What I'm doing is not that important, even though it's super important. I'm limited at 30 frames. And it's balanced. I don't have the most super powerful computer in the world. That's why I run it like that. But this game looks pretty good even on potato mode. Why they don't like me? I don't understand. I get it, you know. His like fantasy team didn't do well or something. Also, just so you know, my name is Fantasy Football, but I do not play any. I don't care about sports whatsoever. Now you know. So don't ask me. I'm just gonna shake my head on that one. No. Nope, sorry. So yeah, I run it at 30 frames on balanced. But this game can run on potato mode and still look decent. I've heard people say it, you know, looks pretty good for potato mode. I feel sorry for your teachers. God knows what they had to deal with you. Ooh, named. Got a name, let's go. What's he gonna drop? We don't know. I don't even know what's on his loot table, but we'll see. I mean, we're doing pretty good for not having a tank. I'm just gonna say that. These guys hit hard, but we're doing not that bad. I should have probably greeted on more stuff. You know, whatever. I'm too busy chatting. I'm like, you know, someone's middle-aged mom at the social. You know, they gotta let everyone know that their son is a security officer at the downtown fair, and it's like, I get it, I don't care. Oh, you should see this thing my son is into. Yeah, I don't care. Have you heard of this game called Minecraft? No, I don't want to hear about Minecraft. He built a house, and I was very proud. Yeah, I get it. Or it's like, do you do those podcast things? Are you talking to, you know, where it's live and people could chat on it? Are you talking about like streaming? Yeah, streaming. No, I don't. I don't believe it. I don't do that. And then I just walk away from the situation. So what exactly do you do for a living? I don't want to talk about it. Nope. It's purgatory right there. What do you do for a living? 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 You know, some people have jobs it's easy to explain, and a lot of people have jobs that are like, listen, I get magic cards and then I sell them at a higher price on the market. But you can't explain that to grandma. Grandma doesn't know what the fuck a magic card is. That's not what I do, but that is what some people do. But for anyone who still's out there, hope you're having a good super late. It's probably super late night for some of you guys. Super late Sunday night. Probably Monday morning for some of you. And yeah, playing Embers. Hope you're having a good time. And if you have any questions about Embers, let me know. And if you have any questions about life, let me know. I'll try. But there's only one person who can't ask questions, and they know who they are. No, not you. Anyone but you. You cannot ask questions. You already know the answer. You already know the answer to questions. All right. Wow, that hurt. See, you could have been healing me. But you had to be all the smartass in the comments. I get it. It's very distracting to have a man with a bobbing head in another chat room while you're fighting dudes. I get it. But I don't believe it. I'm gonna have to check the logs on that one. There you go. You even got a little pun in there. Anyone to see? You see? S'more got me first. S'more wins the race. You don't. It said, listen, it said S'more Lord's death door did 100 and whatever, and that your death door did not that much. Okay, yeah, we're moving. We're moving. You know, this must be what it's like to be a female Twitch streamer. You just have dudes in the comments who are like, please look at me. I would like a kiss. I'll give you 50 gold for it. Hey, do you want all the best items in the game that you can't use for another 40 levels? You see, it's a balance, because if you're a lady streamer, you get a lot more viewers and you get a lot more followers and subs and biddies. The downside is you get a lot of men who just are weird. The difference is that there are weird men in this chat probably, but they, you know, they know how to keep it balanced. They're like, all right, listen, I'm not gonna be weird for a dude stream, but for a lady stream, I'll be really weird. Yeah, I already mentioned that. Actually, one of my favorite things back in the day. So there's this guy. He had a. Listen, I know, but I'm less likely to be sexualized as a man than as a lady. Those are just facts. And there's more men on the platform than women. Probably. This is just guess. Probably. And they're just like, listen, if I give you a tier 3 sub, maybe, you know, she'll say like, oh, maybe I'll think about looking at you. So all the healers are viable. Warlord is good. So you have Warlord, which is kind of its own thing with the stamina regen song and the health songs. The downside of Warlord is that you only have one direct heal until level 54 or 34. Sorry. So you know that cooldown really well by the time you hit 34. Anyways, like I was saying before, I had a question asked and I answered it. This guy, he had war. He pretty much ran a World of Warcraft like log about his day-to-day life, pretending to be a female player, like an actual lady. And he would say weird shit like, "Whoops, my bra just popped off." And people, even though he didn't confirm it whatsoever, people sent him so much gold and so many rare items. This was back in Classic era, or should I say Vanilla? And they sent him so much shit. You just gotta really, lead them on. Will this work in this game? Probably not. Let's be real. Because we know the female count is apparently now at 10. It was at 9. That's smart. Whoops, feeding the baby. The baby cried. Although Sly Bank Guy's kind of living that right now. Man, this defender is just belting us. Sorry, everyone. So this is first strike. So yeah, if you're a marshal, that's what these Forsaken do. They drop books, and here's the book, the tank book, one of them for marshal. Look at it, sear it into your eyes, look at it, and now you know in probably 30 levels you might be able to use that. There you go. Dude, that's next level. That's super next level. Because they're gonna think about breasts and then they're gonna be distracted. That's how it works. And even a lady reading that will be like, boobs. I wonder if they're big. And other words. Oh, God. Thanks. So, ruining my drinking now. So, here, I'm going to show you right now. When you go up to a mob, it's going to have a little bag in there. You have to be pretty close to see it. And you right-click it, and then you'll be able to see loot on it. If you're in a group, it'll roll. And you know, need for need, greed for greed, the usual. You know, if you need it, need it. If you greed it, if you're just going to get it to sell it, greed it. And then X is for pass. You know, 17 people, you guys are all gangsters. I don't know why the fuck you're still here, but you are. Appreciate every one of you. Even though probably at least 4 of them are in my chat or in my group right now. That's okay. So the only things that aren't soulbound, I believe, are quest items for the most part. Like this axe is soulbound because it's from a quest. That said, this is also important. I mean, he was watching earlier. He was watching the tablet. He was into it. He saw us fighting and he was like, I want to jump in on that. I want to get that. But yeah, there are temporary items that can buff certain items that you can put on equipment, but note that if the item is not soulbound, it will become soulbound if you put it on there. I kind of don't agree with that, but it's been in the game forever, so now you know. As much as I would love to put that stuff on my equipment, it would probably not be good. So, I forget where, but there's somewhere in the very early area that's like a crafting profession trainer guy, and I think that gets you the knife once you learn it. Could be wrong. It's been a minute since I've done it. But yeah. And if you don't know, you can have 3 of any professions, but typically decide on which one you want and then get the 2 that correspond with that. And always take a gathering as first, because then you won't be able to make anything. What? I don't understand what you're talking about. That would be hunting, I believe. Yeah, hunter. So you would want hunter to skin. Forester is mushrooms, flowers, and what the fuck is up with my stunts lasting 3 seconds? Oh, he's a name. That's why. I was like, what the fuck is up with it? It's lasted 3 seconds. You could be all 3. You could be all 3 gatherers. You could also be. You could also make an alt that's all 3 crafters. Of course he's a fucking range. He would be. What a jerk. What you got, Chosen? What you got? But note that the highest level you can... The highest level that you can be on a crafter is 10 levels above your current level. Man, this guy... This is an elite boss. He's a ranged. Look the fuck out. So all the crafters are pretty useful. Smorlord over there and Anessa, they're both using stuff made by the armorer class. This shirt was made by an outfitter. It has 7 stamina regen, so I still use that. So it has its juices. Wait. Oh, he actually dropped a banner. We'll get him next time. So we've been going for a bit, yeah, a bit, and people are still enthralled. But about all this talking, all this gabbing coming out of my mouth. Oh wait, wrong thing. It's not another name to it. Better fucking not be. Also important to note, if you're a brigand and you use a bow, you still have to hit the stun at close range. So it depends on what you want to be. You have, God, let me think. You have Tinkerer, which makes jewelry, and throwing knives. You have Weaponsmith, which makes weapons. You have Armorsmith, which makes armor. Self-explanatory. You have Outfitter, which makes leather armor and shirts and pants. You have Provisioner, which makes food and potions. Probably forgetting one. I'm trying to think. That's like most of them. I'm probably missing one, but whatever. Who cares? But yeah, it depends what you want to do. I think forestry is used for... Oh, woodworking. That's the other one I'm forgetting. Woodworking. Woodworking makes bows and staves and crossbows. Something else. And arrows. Arrows and bolts. Those are huge. I have an alt that just makes shitty level 1 arrows. These. Oh, no. These. For when I have to use range sometimes. But yeah, I think Woodworker uses some. It uses the logs, but I think it also might use the. Yeah, it uses forestry for the most part, and I think some, either hunting or some mining. These guys hurt. Get them off me. So you can only choose 3. Those 3 can be whatever 3 you want them to be. That said, usually the plan is to go whatever gathering one first, and then choosing either your crafting profession that you're gonna make stuff with, and then your other gathering for that specific one. Like for example, Provisioner uses both stuff from hunting and forestry because they use stuff from forestry for potions, and they use stuff from hunting for making food and drink. I think Armorer uses hunting and mining. Same with Weaponsmith. Does Weaponsmith use woodworking instead of hunting? I want to say it uses hunting, but I don't know. What else? I think you can make some decent stuff with Weaponsmith. Oh yeah, Tinkerer, which is the jewel one, it uses mostly mining, but some... Wow, this guy hurts. But some hunting. I think. I don't remember. But I know Genra... Oh, that's right. The daggers are from Tinkerers and belts. That's why they need leather. throat. Please give me your pity dollars for my throat. It's gonna be gone tomorrow. I'm gonna be, you know, people are gonna ask me questions. I'm gonna be able to answer them. I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna cry into my pillow. Tanks use throwing weapons all the time. Although, typically they just get the ones that are drops. So if you see any kunai drops, they usually just go to the tank because they need them for throwing because they don't have a bow. I don't think Provisioner uses mining. It's just hunting and forestry. Oh, that's right. They do use mining. It's for making those tools and those repair kits. Hmm. But you can get away with provisioning with just having hunting and forestry for the most part. And just have a friend who's willing to lend you some materials, because you don't make tools all the time. And if you're tank, you might use repair kits all the time. If you're planning on going hard, that's what you probably should do. Because what happens is, let's see, S'mores taking damage? No. How does no one take any damage? So this little armor symbol to your left over time, when you get hit, that gets lower, and then the less effective your armor is, and you have to repair. But if you have repair kits, you can do it on the fly, and grind and tank it a little bit longer. Actually, you know what? I will be right back again. Here's the kunai I was talking about earlier. I will be right back again. So all this water just went straight through me. I'll be right back, and yeah, hopefully I'm not dead. Actually, do you guys want the BRB screen or not? That's up to you guys. I'm gonna wait exactly 5 seconds. Now, if I don't get any answer, I'm just gonna leave. And okay, I'm leaving. We're back. How did I gain 1 viewer when I was gone? That doesn't make any sense. Whatever, I'm not gonna ask any questions. They were like, who's this mysterious chair? Will we find out who he is? We'll never know. Is it shaking the camera? No, it isn't. Hopefully we get another one of those names as pop, and then the stamp shirt drops and it goes directly into my pocket, and then I wear it while in my pocket. These guys fucking hurt. You see, even without a tank you can get by, but it's kind of rough sometimes. You see, all this talk about crafting classes and thirst traps and all that, you know, I started at 5%, now I'm at 23% after all that. We've made so much project progress. I'm really proud of everyone, except for one person. And yeah. Appreciate, I don't know why you guys are still here. It's probably like 2 in the morning on the East Coast. You guys are G. Well, that's different, all right? Because I've been talking nonstop for 3.5 hours. So some dumb things are gonna slip out every once in a while. You know, everyone says I have a great voice. So thanks. I think my voice is dumb, but that's just me. Because I hear it outside of my head and it's like, that's stupid. I need to change that. So what you're saying is that we have 18 grinders in the chat right now. They're grinding out. They're getting them levels. They're getting that loot. Someone's probably going to be like, dang. Whatever level. I don't know what level, but a level. And they're going to nod and go, yeah. Good level. They gotta know where they are, man. You gotta show them why you go in there and why they're also a little dangerous. Especially if it's the bad EV. And sometimes the ant EV. Both of those are scary. If you've ever seen my fake cam, here's one for the boys. There you go. And then I drop the cap. If you know, you know. I get it on my thing, right? All right, we're good. Listen, that was more important. It's water. Jeez, you just want to get me sauced up so I could just let my nipple out and then, oh, Twitch bans me. Twitch bans small time user because he flashed a nipple while drunk once. Also, if it was vodka, I wouldn't just spill it. It's worth at least $3 if you get one of those plastic jugs. Actually, that's a good deal. Ugh. I'm not much of a drinker. I already got enough problems with my body. I don't want to add any more mess to that. Well, since you guys are still here, this is going to be backwards. Were you the one asking fucking Daimlos? I hope not. This is Laser Lords for the CDI. I plan on streaming this eventually. Amazing, very interesting game. I highly recommend people look up the intro somewhere. I'm 5'11". You know, Daimlos asked me this not even that long ago. And he said, well, some people in the community are wondering if you're tall or not. Now I'm starting to piece together the pieces, you know? And if not, then there's someone else I have to be worried about. Jesus Christ. Alright, now we got two problems. I'm 5'11". Come on, let me get the stun off! Alright, we're good. Dude, if I was 6'11", it'd be like this. What's up, guys? How's it going? I'm 6'11". Can't see what I'm doing. I think 6'11" is just too damn tall. Sorry. You're constantly bumping your head on doorways, trying to get in. S'mores kiting. Just tall people problem. I mean, you got bad genes, you got bony elbows. It's not good. You guys ever see that TikTok trend where it's like, can you put your elbows together? Yes, I can. And if you're a lady, this is a trick to get you to mash your boobs together. Now you know. And if you don't have any, well, sorry. We all can't be breadwinners. One of these gonna break soon. Yes, he will. I promise I'm usually better in a group. The fuck are night boobs? Or do you mean nice? I don't think they're nice. I don't think you want to look at them. I mean, he probably does. He's probably got, you know, at least. Listen, no, this chat is the most important part. You must stay here. He's probably got a good, like, you know, at least B, maybe C cup going on. Not me, though. I'm flat as a pancake. I'm dying. So I've been meaning to make a video guide or like a tip guide of like the more unknown stuff that people know about for Embers Adrift. I just haven't gotten around to it. You know, sometimes you stream and it goes on for 3.5 hours, and everyone talks about like boobs and stuff. You know, it's just very distracting. Very distracting. Wow. Oh, there's a range. Where's the where do there's the range? Oh no! All it took was one. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm not on it. I need more stamina. I'm okay. 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 We good. We good. We good. Anessa. There she is. I'm gonna try to use the thingy on her. Okay, I'm dead. Damn it. Son of a biscuit. So this is what happens when you die. We're showing it off. When you die, you release your bag. And then you have to go. So you have two options. Well, actually, you have three options, but this is another trap new players fall in. Don't use the rat in town. It's too friggin' expensive. Look at this. Look at this. For me to use the rat in town, for to recover this, that's 7 gold. 7 gold. 7 gold. I only have like 150 gold. 15 gold for that. 18 gold for that. That's right. I need to repair. Also important. So when you lose your bag, you can't do anything. It's gone. Now I'm not gonna hit this button. I'm gonna hold my hand over it. You can hit that little skull and just throw your bag away and get a new bag. Or you can go to the rat in town and get your items back one thing at a time. So if I really wanted to, I could maybe spend half of my gold to get all these items back. But you should probably just get your freaking items back. You know, and especially if you're a low level, if you're level 10 or 15, we can get your bag back. You know, you just gotta let us know. Well, while we rest, I'm gonna eat one Starburst. I ate an orange one. I have 2 pink ones in front of me. Am I gonna have to start doing those like body paint, those like body paint Twitch channels? Because the downside, everyone would see what my chest looks like, and it's not pretty. But the positives is I would have a lot of thirsty women in the chat who would give me all the monies, and then I would take that money and buy whatever I need. Think of it. Think about it. Or men. I don't care. I don't judge. As long as they give me those those hard cold biddies, then I don't care. A Freudian slip. I don't gay. It's true, I don't. I'm a very straight man. If you're hoping that I'm gay, sorry, I'm a straight man. Yeah, I don't care if you're a gay man and you like dudes. That's fine. I don't care. As long as what you do doesn't hurt anyone in the privacy of your own home, I don't care. But if you try to buy a kiss from me, I probably won't. You won't use it. This is just gay economics. Man, someone's gonna take that and go a mile with it. Too soon. Too soon, Genra. Exactly. I'm glad Genra knows where he's going, because I sure as fuck don't. This whole area is new to me. I know this camp kind of well. I have no idea about this one. Excuse me. What's going on? Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. It's all Ness's fault. What do you fucking know? You know, I wish Nathan was on Discord with me right now, because then I could really gauge just how funny this all was. I'm gonna boot scoot boogie. Depends. Weird. He's moving down by my legs again. Hopefully I don't kick him and get bit. Although that would be good stream content, because then I would go, ow. And everyone would go, haha, funny. He got bit by a cat. I'm going to post this on Reddit. That's my go-to. It's just, I'm going to post this on Reddit. Listen, guys. I saw the funniest piece of paper in the wind the other day. I'm going to post it on Reddit. We Gucci. I mean, maybe we're not Gucci. I don't know. Yeah. Use these things up. Oh, he's a named? We have 2 names? Son of a biscuit. I mean, you guys got it. I believe in you, kind of. If we die... No, don't go on to me! Don't go on to me! I'm gonna drink a pity pop. Alright, get the bleed off, get the bleed off, get the bleed off. Alright, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead. The defender is dead. He's really, really dead. These fucking sons of a biscuits. They're always like, oh, I got a bow. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Look at me, I got a bow. You think you can catch me? You can't. I got a bow. And I point at him and I say, you dumb. And he said, I'm not dumb, I got a bow. Look at me skirt around you. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I can at least stun this guy. Let me get one good hit. 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 I'm gonna drink tea in the heat of battle. Yeah, suck it, asshole. Man. Fuck this game. I delete. Well, this will be the last stream I ever do of Embers. I hope everyone had a good day. Man. Yeah, I lied. That was a bold-faced lie. I'm sorry. Will I am? I cannot tell a lie. I will play Embers another time. See, you didn't know you didn't know you were gonna get rhymes today, but you did. Probably a good idea. Four straight hours of embering. Do you need more in your life? Let me see. Is anyone else streaming right now? I doubt it. Let's see here. No one I'm currently following. It's me, the only person streaming it right now. Embers. All right, we're good. We'll just end the stream. Yeah, he'll be back though. I might not be back. All right, I'm back. I got healed. Yeah, it's super late. Super late. Yeah, we can head out. Let me just say. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. I know how this goes. I just need 2% more. Whoops. It's been 3 hours. I need 1 more% though. Let me tell you a tale of Bassy Evie. We were in there for 2 hours, and then what happened was we were about to leave. And then someone said, "Hey, I'm 1% from dinging. Please don't leave. Let's just get this last percent and leave." And guess what? I was in that Bassy EV another hour and a half. And there was a corpse recovery in there, a bag run. So you could see why I don't do 1% runs anymore. I mean, we can kill some stuff near the entrance, I guess. But if it hits 30 minutes, I'm outie. You got 30 minutes. I'm out hitting the extraction, hitting the LZ, the landing zone. That's all you get. Yeah, probably the tower camp wouldn't be that bad. It's a shame we didn't get that legendary 25 stamp shirt, but we'll get it another day. Those things are still yellow to me, and I have a lot more killing to do. Mm-hmm. The XP was good. The bears, not so much, though. The bears kind of suck. I know exactly what one Dark Forge means, Gulo. One Dark Forge could easily be another hour, depending on the day. Actually, there's not much left. There's not much tea left. We'll see if I still have a voice tomorrow. That's going to be interesting. I got so many drinks. Oh, nice. Sorry, he's underneath the bed. Can't get him. He's hiding from you. He knows. You already saw him once. You're good. You know what he looks like. He's got white fur and, well, he has blue eyes, but you can't see him. Well, you missed out then. You're gonna have to scroll through this 4 hour stream for when he was there for like a minute. But congrats on that 5 hit lantern. I use that right now. 5 hit's a lot of hit. The downside is that everyone hates you because you have a lantern. But the hit though. Think of all the think of how much more you're gonna crit with that 5 hit. That's a lot of hit. I think it's probably the best light source in the game as of right now. That could change though. That could easily change. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I've soloed it at like level 38, I think. It's not that bad. I mean, that's a good torch too. It's pretty much your options are the freehold torch at this level or a level 10 lantern. But it's a really good lantern, that's the thing. It's like Glenn's chest piece. You wear that thing as long as you can. And you'll use this lantern forever because nothing's going to replace it. Unless you get Smorlord's cool torch that he got from the event. Hold on, I can do this. I can do this. I can get the good swipe. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Look at that action cam. You saw it. I mean, S'more has a guiding light too. He just likes to show off that torch. We're gonna sell some shit. No one wanted any of these masks, so I'm selling them. Ripperoni. Potential noobs who might have wanted a mask, but they're already gone. If you're in chat like, oh, I want two, they're gone. I already sold them. I already took all the monies for them. I'm gonna put this 1 gold in here. We're gonna sit next to the fire. We're gonna block the camera with my arm. Cool. I mean, I think I used every prop I had. I had this. That'll come back. The Blue Chew view. We'll never forget about the Blue Chew view. One quick Blue Chew view for the camera. Yep. I didn't use this though. I don't know why I would use this, but I have it in case I need it. It's made from steel plastic. It's really good. Then I have the shades. Where the fuck did the shades go? I haven't been wearing. No, I haven't worn this. Wait a minute. There's the shades. Then we can put on the shades for a little bit. Yeah, as we get under 2%, and then we GTFO. You know how things are. Have you heard about the Ouya? How about this one? I ate Rice Krispie treats out of the box. I meant Rice Krispies. Sorry, I finished that automatically. My brain auto finished. Night, Gemra. Have a good one. Let's say it. Any time. Are we just calling it? Is that how things are? Are we really gonna sit here and try to get 2% even though she doesn't need? I just need to know what we're doing. I need definitive answers. I mean, if no one says anything, then we'll just call it. You know, we're here. We're ready. We got like 20% of a level. I can't complain. You know, some days I don't even get 8. Sometimes I barely get 8% in a day, but getting 20%, that's not bad. I flip this dagger around, quote unquote dagger. Um, Everyone remember that the PlayStation 4 still exists. It is right there. Maybe one day I'll actually put it back in its place. So the reason I had it there because I was grinding shit out in Soul Hackers 2 so I could get the platinum, but God, that game is such a fucking slog. I want to finish it, but it's such a slog, man. Maybe if people really wanted me to plow through it on stream, I'd do it, but I don't think people would be interested in it. There's just not enough interest. I have a PS1 somewhere around me. Actually, here. While we decide, hey, Wit, don't claw at me. I need you to chill, alright? We're almost done. Here is probably my most esteemed uh prized possession that I have in my possession. Here. And actually, this is so good. I'm gonna flip the camera the other way. To figure out why. There it is. In its form, horizontal. Now this is the correct way. But now you know. White men can't jump on the Atari Jaguar. Why did they make this game? I have no fucking idea, but I have it. Look at all these screenshots on the back. Look at all that shit going on. What can white man jump? I don't know. That's for you to find out. Maybe I'll stream this. Maybe I'll break out the Jaguar one of these days. Oh, you're hoping to see the cat? You could see him anytime. That's not today. All right. You're lucky he woke up. I'll show him off. Here, buddy. He's a good boy. I know. Here you go. Here he is. Here he is. He's got big, beautiful blue eyes that look red in the light. I know. You're annoyed. All right, you can go now. I'm sorry. You probably didn't hear any of that, but whatever. He's such a big, handsome boy. That's what I tell him all the time. He doesn't believe me, though. Okay. I think that's it for today. Thanks, everyone. This was a long but glorious stream. Maybe we might do another giveaway next week. Here, wait. I know. I'm sorry. I didn't want. I know you didn't like that, right? You didn't like that. But he's okay. So this Saturday will be season 2 of Pantheon Plus's Saturday Morning Heroes. Let me link that. It'll be on Pantheon Plus's channel. Here it is. That'll be on Saturday. Actually, no, getting ahead of myself. This Wednesday, I will be showcasing off the ending of Gahan Wilson's Ultimate Haunted House. And then, what am I doing after that? I think I have this weird adventure game that I found that should be interesting if I get it to work. Then on Saturday is Saturday Morning Heroes, which is For the King 2. I think it's 12 Eastern. That's the time. And he's rubbing up against my camera tripod. That's okay. He can do that. I bugged him. And that'll be, yeah, I think it's 12 Eastern. That's when that starts. And that'll be there. And then Sunday, more Embers. And maybe if I'm feeling really frisky, another day of Embers sprinkled out throughout the week. I don't know. And maybe on that Sunday we'll give away another game and make someone very happy. But I hope everyone has a good day. I will catch you guys when I see you. Have a good one. Bye.